Evening all. How are we doing? Yeah, we'll just bring that a little bit closer. I've got a, well, not exactly a cookie. It's kind of a now headless gingerbread man type thing, but it's not gingerbread. So, I don't know what it is. It's tasty. Not bad for a post-dinner snack. Not exactly dessert, but, you know, it'll do the job. Ah. He's falling apart on me, though. Yeah, don't know what that tastes like, actually. Having just eaten my second one, I still couldn't tell you what it tastes of. It tastes good, though. Which is the main thing, right? Here come it's freezing cold in Chicago. That tracks. I hear it's a bit breezy over there. To paraphrase the nickname. Yeah, you ever sometimes see something out of the corner of your eye and completely misread it? Your previous comment, Tengu, will be the one. Slightly blurry and out the side of my glasses, sort of round the corner there, so I couldn't really read it. My brain just kind of filled it in automatically. So, yeah. The name of the song that's popped up a couple of times recently was what I saw instead of what you actually wrote. If you're curious, the song is called Diggy Diggy Hole. It's about a dwarf and he's digging a hole. It's based on Minecraft. Good tune, though. Turned 40 yesterday. Ooh. And, well, I'm of the opinion you got 5 years yet before you have to worry about being middle-aged, Wayne. I'm firmly of that opinion. 45 is kind of hard to say you're not middle-aged at that point, but until then, I think you're just about okay. I've got to admit, 40 is not that far away from me. I'm staring down the barrel of it, and it's more uncomfortable than 30 ever was. Although my mother's taking the piss out of my age, which you think she'd have learned the lesson last time. That was about 10 years ago, so I guess she's forgotten. She took the piss out of me for being 30, so I took the piss out of her for having a kid that was 30. She didn't like that quite so much. You got the joke. But, yeah. Something about glass houses and stones, I think, there. Well, happy birthday, yes, right? I had a fairly chilled weekend. I feel like it disappeared very, very quickly this weekend. Oh, while I think about it, it's Fallout 4's anniversary today. It is 10 years old. Yay, kind of. And the anniversary edition is out, and so on and so forth. And I have reached out to Bethesda, and they've kindly said, yes, you can have a key, but when we've got some. Which, they're sort of, it's taking a minute to get all that organised. So, yeah, hopefully I'll be making a bunch of content about it in the next day or two. Hopefully the key will come through tomorrow. But, yeah, that'd be nice. I've got a few things I want to do. I may or may not. We'll see. Start a new Fallout 4 run. So, do I pick up the one we were on? I mean, if I'm going to do Anniversary Edition and dump into some of the extra creations that are available, I should probably start a new run to do that. Probably. We'll have to have a thunk, won't we? But, again, squeezing that in at the moment is the challenge, because we've got Last Caretaker on the go at the moment, and we've got Outer Worlds 2 on the go, and obviously jumping back into 76 for Burning Springs coming up as well. And that's doesn't leave a whole lot of time left. So yeah, we'll figure something out. Anyway, that's where I'm currently at. One thing I did not get to do over the weekend was the things I wrote down on Thursday to do on my post-it note. Well, the one thing I really had to do, or was supposed to do, I was read the Pico terminal, because there's a whole bunch of reading that I meant to do on my own time, and then I didn't. So, yeah, that's where we're at on that. The other stuff is all do it today stuff, so it is what it is. Not right. I feel like the camera needs to be adjusted a little bit. And I want to move it that way a bit, really, I think. Quite happy with that position. How's that? Still in the middle? A little too far over that way, aren't I? So, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Oh, well, got another update. Yay. Fallout 4 has not updated for me yet, because I've still got Fallout London installed and everything's all blocked, so there's that. It says it's going to try, but it won't, so remove from queue. Yes, let's do that, because I'll have to faff around with that tomorrow. Probably going to make a video on the subject later. Only 100 megabytes this download, so that's not too bad. Should we have a look and see what the update's all about, if I can? Don't know if we got patch notes on there. Ah, yes, we do. Hotfix. Swapping magazines. I don't really know how to swap that. We're going to figure that out. Optimizing bolt weapon projectile effects. Some visual improvements. Crash and memory corruption issues. I did notice some of that last time, so that's cool. Save game's been optimized. That's nice. Interesting. Improved electric pistol behavior. Cool. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Basically a bunch of smallish fixes, but some of which will actually have a larger impact than they would appear, which is cool. So yeah, there is a roadmap actually for this one, if you're curious. They've got plan for some more significant update between now and Christmas, which will increase some new quests, new modules, and a forklift apparently. Presumably more stuff that we can build from the look of this. Night vision. Some other stuff. There's going to be a new vehicle in early next year. Hang on, I was looking at it. How very dare. Which will be a jet ski. That'll be cool. Storms and lightning rods. Cool. Fishing will be implemented. I said I was reading that. Thank you. Sonar. More decorations. More boat customization. And then early spring there'll be another vehicle, a gyrocopter, cool. Rafts and steel cables, new enemy types, data cables, interesting. In contact with space. Ooh. And then later on in spring of next year, planning new underwater locations, combat upgrades, new weapons and shield, photo mode, that's cool, but we've got to wait on that a bit, but still, it's coming. And some new quests, and then in early summer there is something emerging from the deep, but we don't know what. More quests and stuff, more enemies, more quests, and some other bits and pieces. Then beyond that there is a whole load more stuff still to come, and that is just the first half of next year. Up to the first half of next year. So that's a solid... They're expecting to put quite a lot out between now and early next year from the look of it. But some big fans. 8 degrees where you are, is it, Tingy? How's it here? Yeah, same here. Outside. Considerably warmer inside. It'd be nearer 20 inside. Must be on the boat. Everything's wobbling. So yeah, we came over to this place and had a poke around, and there was a Pico terminal, which I meant to read on my own time and didn't. And other than that, there's not a vast amount going on here, really, is there? A bit of stuff to scrap. It looked like this place was going to have more to it than it has. Sweet. Sounds like combat. The leech is coming. Sounds like. Yeah, if we have a look at the map. Yeah, Helios Reserve Orion, I think that's supposed to say. But it's also got boats superimposed on it, which is not helpful. Which makes it look like a solar energy station with some useful stuff on it, or arguably useful stuff on it, but my impression thus far is that there's no useful stuff on it. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. How are we doing, Steve? All right? We need data cables to do that. Which I don't think are a thing that I can actually build, because it looked like that was not a thing. Seem to be acquiring large amounts of bioorganic material just by standing here. Ah, the sun's coming out, that's why, and there's a lot of baddies dying underneath me, a lot of leeches. Anyway, where were we? Looking to see if data cables are a thing. Look coiled like that, but a different colour, presumably yellow. I don't see anything that looks like a cable. Gas cable. Yeah, petrol cable. I'm thinking, is it actually gas or is it petrol? I think it is gas rather than gas. So like gas as in petrol rather than gas as in petrol. Yeah. Because there is petrol's listed as petrol and it uses a fuel cable. Yes, I don't see any sign of it there, and we did see something about it on the road map, didn't we? So 3 mates support this game because you've been talking about it so much. That's cool to hear. I'm glad, and I'm sure Channel 37 will be happy to hear as well. It's good. It makes me feel a bit more like you know. I'm always a little on the fence about whether or not everybody's getting a reasonable amount back out of it, because you know they give me a free copy of the game. It's not unreasonable for the developer to be doing so with a view to having something of a return on that investment. Not that you really talk about such a thing generally, but there's always part of me is wondering whether or not they're getting that return. Which is probably the closest thing to imposter syndrome I get. So yeah, with that sort of question hanging over my head, knowing that people have gone out and bought it because you've seen me playing it means that they are at least up. So that's the main thing in it. I've actually in the past had some pretty nice offers come through for sponsorship stuff, but I've not taken them up because I know for a fact that it'll be an outlay for the people doing the sponsorship and they won't see a reasonable return on it. And, you know, there's a point at which it's not really cool to say yes to something you know that they're not going to see a benefit from. It's not worth it, there's no charge on it. Anyway. I all played Subnautica and it's the same feel vibe. There are definitely some similarities. There were, having played some Subnautica myself as well, some of the elements of the deeper regions of Subnautica, when you really start going down, that's where I started getting really uncomfortable. There's a spoiler. Not only am I uncomfortable with heights, I am not comfortable with deep water either. So, yeah, that whole thing was not fun to me. Yeah, so I ended up not going that far down. But we'll see just what those similarities are like. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Anyway, what? It's very helpfully minimized. It's, well, not minimized, it's... Hang on. It's no longer full screen when I pressed enter. There we go. So, container marking. It doesn't look particularly useful or interesting. Oh, there's a couple of pages. Right, I see. I'm not sure what all these percentages are about. The amount of data available. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get information out, more sort of detailed information about that. Hydrophobic surface shield. Seed delivery. Final static. It's a little bit of lore and stuff. Oh, hang on. The signal. Jonah barely speaks anymore. His voice is thin, breath shallow, and but when the radio crackles, his eyes still flicker with something, belief maybe, or habit. I don't know anymore. Emergency protocol, something's pending departure sequence 34X, final clearance required. Same words, same loop, 30 years of waiting. Now 10 more since the day we first heard it. Jonah closes his eyes and listens. I sit behind him pretending I still believe it means something. I don't, not anymore. Page up, page down. I can't remember if I bound anything to those controls. I don't think I did. I've written the coordinates on the walls, painted them over the windows, scratched them into the floor. It felt important once. If we just understood the message, we could be part of it. Jonah still believes. They know we're here. Yeah. So he says there should be... Woke up to Jonah standing outside staring at the sky. I thought I saw something too. A flicker, light breaking through the morning fog. Just a radio tower. Same glow it's always had. Jonah says it's a sign that something's coming. The retrieval team is on its way. I don't argue. It's been years since I argued. Moses' initiative. Yep, that fingered the wrong button there. Nothing particularly useful there right now. Scalable, durable, reliable solar energy. Okay. It's about Limes, which is so yeah, that thing is about solar panels. What's this? Pico information terminal stuff. Very interesting. Deceased individual report. Salvage logs. March recovered data log. No. Diary entries. Personal logs. Protocol records. Final anthem. Okay. Okay, so it's mostly lore stuff, but not oh, there's other stuff in here, and nothing massively. That's guides. Oh, quests. That's my quest. Cool. Yeah, so it's mostly lore stuff. I was kind of wondering if there might be like plans or something, learn to craft stuff. Doesn't look like that's the case. Ooh, we've got a bit of a storm on the go there. Right. Huh. Does that go there? Nope, I don't think it does. I'm a little curious about that little white bar underneath that makes it look like my bolt pistol might be about to break. Kind of disappeared into the surface a bit there, didn't it? How very dare you? Right. We look to tidying some of this up, shouldn't we? No, I don't think I really want to drop that. Is there anything in here I'd like to pull out? Probably. Not for starters. Nope, that doesn't work. No. Still don't know how those are supposed to work. We'll figure that out eventually, maybe. That looks pretty damn full. Definitely didn't want to split then, did it? If I do that here, work a little bit better. Probably okay. Didn't really think so. That's pretty darn full as well. Okay, so we're on to this then, are we? Decent supply of materials. Don't need to worry about breaking stuff down too desperately. So, things we need to do today. I think I'm missing something there, Steve. Yes, I think I'm missing something. So we've done the Pico terminal. We need to test the net on the back of this thing. So we'll do that when we're sailing off. We were going to head to a storage platform and then onto Norfolk Grove for the main story, weren't we? Because we wanted to see what was going on there. What looked like a storage platform anyway. Yeah, there's things like that. There's this one here, which is more or less on the right direction, kind of. It's not that far off. We've got a vague idea of what this sort of thing's going to be. It's a place people lived, but it's just scrap, as far as we know. Might check that out on the way by. That'll be another one of these. But we're probably going to zigzag our way over here and then up that way. Meanwhile, testing the net as we go. So, I need to do not quite a 180, but the storage space we're looking for should be somewhere that way. There we are. So we'll head around. Should be fine. I don't quite know how the net works, but I think we'll figure it out. So I've still got the diesel engine switched off, because although I've got a decent amount of fuel, what I don't have is a reliable way of getting more. The engines are draining, well, yeah, the electricity is draining a bit, but fortunately, not too rapidly. Well, a little rapid. Fortunately, if I just sit still, we'll still have the means to get power back. Oh, the second bit of law stuff I was reading. Oh, I'm with you, Steve. Yeah, okay. Timing. Although part of it as well is if you get a reputation for accepting sponsorships and you know that the sponsor's not going to get anything out of it, you soon, I suspect you'll soon find out the sponsorships dry up. It's not a good reputation to earn, that one. Or to give people the impression that you do operate that way. But yeah, there's fair and all that. What was the other one? Global warming event from excessive runaway, particularly of methane. I don't think that sunk into my brain really. But yes, the idea there to be, you know, melt the ice caps, and then it has a knock-on effect to other things as well, making the situation worse and worse and worse and worse, is not particularly inconceivable. So I have lowered the net. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I've just found that way. I just threw it, it got wedged in the gap somewhere else. So that's one of the anchors, isn't it? And this is for water. It's carbon dioxide output. Comes off the diesel engine, which will only work when the diesel engine is running, which it's not going to do right now. 3.6 kilos. Okay, so it's doing something, the net. It's a bad joke about a girl named Annette that I can't remember, but I'm sure I've heard. Oh, it's a fisherman's wife called or something like that. That'll do. Let's just go and check that the boat's not about to ram into the Lazarus building, whatever the fuck it is. Lazarus complex. There it is over there. Got a bit of time yet. Wish there was a way down that didn't involve going forward and then backwards and zigzagging quite so much. I think some of the things that disappeared through the floor have maybe reappeared on the top post. Ah, so I just get a bunch of scrap and some bio seaweed. Ooh. Yeah, I think some of the stuff that fell through the floor has started to reappear again as a result of the patch. I'm particularly curious to see what happens when I chuck the seaweed in there. Protein and carbohydrate. Interesting. So I could just drag resources up whilst I'm cruising along, basically, with the net. That's quite cool. Rolling on. Lucky is dipping a little bit, but only slowly. Maybe it's something to do with the moon's orbit changing. Yeah, that's interesting. Climate change is a bit closer to home, I think. Easy to believe. Likely scenarios and all that. You're in the dark. I'm having a hard time of seeing the Lazarus complex. I think it's that. There it is. I think we're about to ram into big shark beastie. Oh, he don't look friendly. Fuck off. I will shoot at you if I have to. I don't think I have to. He just kind of growled at me for sailing past it. Don't blame it. Not entirely sure whether the boat was trying to tell me I'm in danger of sailing into the Lazarus complex, so I'm going to swing a little wider just be on the safe side. I don't know which way the wind's blowing. Oh, the wind's behind me, that's not actually too bad. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. We're probably clear now. Probably. Yeah, there's the building. Just about see it in the darkness there. I also see mines. So I really want to shoot from a distance, but got a bit of lag going on. I think probably because the Lazarus complex is coming into view and it's trying to load it in. At least some of it in. Fortunately, the mines are a bit closer in than I am, that's fine. We might actually be going underwater if I remember correctly today. It's definitely a thing. But I seem to recall something about the second place we want to head to. Norfolk, what's it? Somewhere, yeah, Norfolk Grave over there. Having a reference to needing to go underwater. Sharky. Big glowing sharky thing. Looks weirdly like a mechanical shark. Oh shit, it's coming at me. Oh, the increased wind and stuff has increased the amount of power I've got. I actually gained more power during the storm there. The reduction in wind may have offset that. That's cool. I don't need Healers Reserve Orion being on my map, marked on my HUD anymore, do I? They'll still keep going for quite some way, that map. What's beeping? Like a little bit more clarity in where the beeping's coming from. Hmm. 30 degrees C. Got warm. Very warm, in fact. Not that the robot cares much, but... Sun's creeping up on horizon there. Oh. Lack of clouds probably helping with the moon, anyway. Imagine the sun will be coming up too soon, because... we don't normally see that much light coming off the moon. Feel like I did not sail into any of this stuff, although maybe I did. Yeah, the sun is coming up. Just kind of popped above the horizon there. It's slowly rising. Little too quick, I think. Purely from a gameplay standpoint, I'd have the days a bit longer and the nights a bit shorter, but there we go. Oh, this destination a kilometre away is. There's a lot of shit in the ocean around it. But I think we're about to start finding out. Ooh. Headphones don't feel particularly comfortable on my ears at the moment. I don't quite know why. Whatever this thing is, it's not very big. Well, this stuff's been drawn after me in my wake. Then maybe a little bit too much. It may not be quite what's going on. But... See a little kink in the pathway I've taken there, because I steered wide. So I like that you can literally kind of see everywhere you've kind of uncleared the... I mean, fog of war on a blank ocean, but, you know, there's something over there that looks somewhat interesting. Probably the dock. Nearest thing over there? Yeah, probably. So we came this way. Then we went to the Lazarus complex, and then we went to the fuel outpost Gamma, and then back to Helios Reserve Orion, and now we're over this way. And we'll hopefully be going that, well, at least this way, fairly soon. Let's see if I can't. I'd like a telescope or some binoculars or something. I don't think that's an option though. Just kind of get a bit of a better view before I get where I'm going. It looks like on either side we've got options for mooring. Weird. But I don't mind. It's throttle, isn't it? Habitat node 4-04-7. Interesting. We wish we had something on the HUD to indicate that the wheel's over, because it's just a little bit low down there to really see. I mean, I know I'm pressing it, but still. Yeah, I mean, night vision's coming eventually, so there's that, but... Oh, yeah, thought I was going to bump into something there. Didn't take any damage though, so that's something. These buggers have come on board, so that's suboptimal because they go for the lights, don't they? Don't see a mooring thingamajig though. Still. I mean, I'm not overjoyed about my dodgy parking effort there, but... Alright. Yeah, I mean, thermal I don't think will be the play, but... There we go. Didn't seem to want to play ball with my thumb mouse button then. Gotcha. Get off my boat. So. Cool as all this is, I don't know that it's really worth it. Got a little bit of extra power before I depart, I think. Yes, I've noticed that one before, Steve. It's a bit like there's at least one company out there called Fuchs. F-U-C-H-S or something. Made an impressive jump. Don't know what hurt me there. Something did. I think. Let's see. A lot of pros. They're off my boat! Bastards. You were not invited aboard. Pirates! They're pirates! One on here. Yeah. There's materials and stuff, I suspect, but I don't see a lot of advantage to actually... I mean, I kind of want to get up there and see what's up top, but... I'm unconvinced about the virtues of doing so. Bloody hornets! Almost as annoying as the real thing. Right. See what's up top then. How's it going, Noel? You alright? No. I thought it was going to fall to my demise then. Well then, what have we got there? Oh, bullets. Nice. 1001 Sudoku puzzles. Wow. There's a bit of fuel there, a bit of petrol. Yeah, doing right over here, thanks, Noel. Not quite what I had in mind, but it's sort of... Never mind. Whoa, Geronimo! I really didn't know how far I was going to sink when I did that. We want to kind of have a shufty. Anyway, let's get back on board just before something decides I look snackable. Takes me for a Lunchable or something. You're off my boat, you little buggers. Get off! Get off! Get off me lawn! Henceforth I should be known as Gareth of Rivia. Something. I don't know. Right. So that was not as exciting as we hoped. And as such, we will head to Norfolk Grave next. How's my battery looking? Good. Way anchor! Thank you, kid. Is that how much the anchor weighs now? You can leave the tanks don't explode, yeah. Well, contrary to popular belief, fuel isn't quite as volatile as people think it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it absolutely does explode. Not just when you lob it around. Still not advocating for doing that. It's not a suggestion. Stupidity will be kept the responsibility of the dumbass. Which is to say, I ain't taking the blame. No liability accepted or something. However, little bullet in the gas tank doesn't quite work the way the movies would have you believe. That's what I understand. Seems to be that if there was a big enough spark, it could actually work that way. Then anyway. Probably why gas tanks are generally made out of plastic, not metal. Management expects no responsibility for demos. Yeah, exactly. Management is not responsible for your dumbass. Tick tock, and off we go. That was the other thing I was going to do. Fishing. So I need a gas cable for that one. Okay, that makes sense. Need to put electricity in to get water out of this. I have to run a cable over from there, which wouldn't be too terribly difficult to do, or there. Probably run it that way, actually. Just because this is over here. I know. Gotta keep those disclaimers on the go. It's just over there we have a new thing. Might detour over and have a look at. And over there there's another platform which looks less exciting. Let's throw her over a bit and go and have a little bit of a closer drive-by on this, because this is marked with the same thing as the place we started in. The dock, you know? But it doesn't look the same, so I'm curious. What did I get? Seaweed, bio-waste, and a whole lot of other junk. I was about to crash. No. Well, I'll see this thing. I'm going to go and heal up because I've just noticed how low my health is. What could possibly be better for your health than dial up? Slow down because I just don't. I want to not ram into that thing. Oh, I've got loads of time. That's all right. It looked closer than it was from up top. I am cucumbered already. It's not what I asked it to do, but anyway. Split that. Cool. That's fine for now. Nomad's Tower. I reached level 10. Very nice. Can't bloody see it though, so... Well, there it is. Let's slow down a bit. Can I see it really? Oh, there's mines around and I can't see what I'm aiming at. That's an excellent time to really slow shit down, I think. I'd turn the lights off, I actually might be able to see a bit better, but... Okay, I can see a bit more clearly now. Although those mines are large and close. There's some big old choppy waves going on here. Something's damaged the boat. Presumably my ramming it into things, which I think I'm about to do again. Not very careful. That's what I call a minor inconvenience. Same about boat skills, much for car driving skills. No, I'm not saying anything of the sort. Right, good news is we're nearly in place. Bad news is the locals are not too friendly. So I believe I recently said something about the volatility of fuel containers. Apparently they do explode when you whack the shit out of them with a crowbar. Oopsie. Oh. Nothing to see here. I said it's not that easy to make them explode, throwing them around and stuff. Apparently, whacking one with a crowbar might possibly cause a chain reaction when you've got a bunch of them stored so closely together, though. Allegedly. Early disclaimer. Yeah, well, that would also be relevant, yeah. That may have been a slightly dumbass decision. Well, to be fair, I wasn't trying to whack those. I was trying to whack the hornet buggers that were causing me issues. I know these guys are coming towards my torch. That's kind of okay. Do want to take them out. They are a little too effective at the moment. Just die, you little buggers. Gotcha. Fucker. Parasites on me bloody boat now. Well, to be fair, I didn't store them around creatures that spit acid and attack me and things. I stored them on my boat, and then the creatures invaded. Here comes the sun, at least, which means at least the leeches will sod off. Choppy seas this morning. Hopefully that's not going to cause the mines to drift this way. Multiple takedowns with a single shot. Now you're talking my language. I kind of want to stick a bit of cable in there and just leave it there, just so I don't have to run all the way downstairs every time I want to get a charge. But yeah, for now. Luckily, those mines are obviously mines. If they're labelled pedestrians, would never get out of the first area. Huh. Pedestrians don't want to get run over. They shouldn't be in the roadway. No, roadway is herein defined as anywhere near where I wish to drive. It's really their own failing. Oh, there were definitely acid-spitting creatures. I just missed the acid-spitting creatures and hit the petrol. The petrol containers where the diesel containers were the robot. There were a number of factors involved. Including the chain reaction of there being multiple canisters in the same area. Let's see. Okay. Get me bearings. Very pretty. I didn't go quite as well as I was hoping it might, but, you know. Not very there. Unwanted physical contact, that is unconsensual, innit? Run, 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 run. Over the edge. Did I explode? Or just go through it? I don't think it... Oh, shit, son. Who the fuck called J.J. Abrams? Not I. Not you. Not I. Bet you're getting that with the right fuel air combination. Fair enough. That was diesel, so... Well, the incident involved diesel. The incident, as we shall now call it. Yeah. Petrol's red, diesel is yellow in this game. If you're curious. For future reference or something. So, there's lots of nasty, horrible buggers up here. One issue at a time. Alright. I can take these out. I'm not sure what the gain is right now. So other than the fact that I need to find a way to power this place. It's fine, I get it. Aha. Get and understand that. I'm not sure where the connection point is yet though. This might lead me there. That's not a sound I want to hear when I'm in a corridor. That was cool. That's why I got a power. Can I drag these doors open from the inside? I can. Wonderful. Means I can bang some jennies out here at the very least. Failing all else. And that. The ladder that gets me up here. So. Not entirely sure why I'd want to power this place, but again, it's the why that's the question. More than the how. Can I? Yes. It looks similar to the place that was producing fuel, so I feel like if I can get it running, maybe this place will also produce me fuel. Or Mind you, the last spot didn't actually produce fuel, so... But maybe I'm missing something. Eliminate the goop to be on the safe side. And there's... There. I feel like I haven't been out there. Though part of me suggests that I have. No? We're not. To do some shooting, I think. Yeah, this whole area out here, I'm not sure how to access. Because it's up there. Down to now. This is not really explosives. Oh, that's interesting. So theoretically, banging on the drum with a crowbar should not have made the diesel explode. Probably. Yeah, man, there's definitely an out there, but there's no particularly obvious way to get out there. Maybe there's a ladder somewhere. Pico terminal, but no power. Through the window. One doesn't wish to be picky, but I would like to illustrate that that seems a smidge off. Well, there's a health terminal here, so... That one. It's that one. So we really need to make a simple turbine or something to go out here. Okay. So turbine blade, connector parts, and an ally frame. Nice. So now what I need is some cables, which I don't currently have, but there might be resources over here to produce some. I have one, okay. Might need more than one, I think. More than two, rather. I stacked enough yellow canisters up and then stood on top of them with the resulting explosion when I hit them three high enough to get to the upper level. Interesting question. I'm going to go ahead and guess not. Or if it did, I wouldn't survive. Blob creature couldn't pass through the window. It did manage to hurt me through the window, though. Crowbar could without damaging the window. Yeah, both managed to do damage through the window without damaging the window itself. Right. Basically just shorten that cable a little bit and get a little bit of cable back. Yeah, very strange. I think the term is early access. So. Seems to be a lot there. Does seem to be connected to the other terminals though, which is interesting. Let the clean air flow. Hands together when gravity fails, hold on to each other. Interesting. Quite sure what to make of that particular poster. Yeah. Station is powered. I don't see anything particularly to indicate purpose or any particular benefits. Long old ladder. Gotcha. Coming down from the top, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not sure what this is for yet. I don't know if I've just not pushed on enough or I'm just not figuring it out. However, those... I mean, I could clean those things off on the roof, but I don't know that there's a lot of benefit to doing that right now, because, like I say, we did that at spot earlier, but it didn't seem to do anything. Let's go up to the roof again, have a look, just see if we can see any connections. Anything like that. This looks like it should be some kind of oil rig or something like that. It's producing fuel. Definitely need to find somewhere that will do that for me. I don't think this is it though. Couple of evening drawing in. Things all grabbing on there, but yeah, they're clustering around these things. I could clear them. Do kind of point downward, but are they just there for visuals, or are they actually doing something? So I don't see anything to indicate that I am missing something up here now. It's me. God, I was hoping there was a fence behind me there, because if there hadn't been, I would have gone right off the edge. I suppose to the deep end. Well, I think we leave that there for now, and we'll head on somewhere else. Try very hard not to blow ourselves up. And can I climb ladders that fast? No. Can I climb ladders? Maybe? Yeah. If I tried that, I would probably bash my knees up. Oh dear, those are very... I'm leaving. Bash my knees up very quickly more than anything. I think. I'd imagine I'd probably just injure myself, realise this was a terrible idea, and stop. It's usually what I do, sort of thing. So we might have a little teeny issue. Mine is very fucking close to the front of my boat. That one ain't far off, so we're going to have to go that way carefully. We need to find a way to destroy mines from a distance without getting blown up by them. Woo-wee. Oh, no, the wind is really going to cause bloody problems here, isn't it? Oh, we made it. We're free. We're out. We're clear. We got through that little gap there. I changed my angle there to make sure that I was getting through, and then the next thing I knew, so I want to head over this way, don't I? Not too bothered about hitting any of that. Yeah. Yeah, I changed my angle to try and get through the gap, and then I stopped pressing too hard to the left because I wanted to make sure the back end of the boat didn't swing round and clip it instead. And then the wind hit the front end of the boat and started blowing the nose. That plus the kind of roll of the sea started tipping the boat back towards the mine. I was like, oh shit, that's not good. What time is it? Coming up 4 AM, the sun will be up any minute. Yeah, the nights aren't really all that long, are they? There's Sharky boy. There's a whole bunch of stuff out that way. Tall, spindly stuff. And there's a platform of some kind over there. God, look at it, the way they're rolling in the sea there. Probably be the Helios platform over there. I'm technically going to miss it, courtesy of the roll of the sea. One over there should be. Put more stuff on the map if I wanted to. Wobbly. Comes the sun. Made mines and put them in the way. Well, they were spread further out when we came in. They came in towards us while we were sitting there. Glowing shark. Took them to hunt ships. Yeah. I think that's Norfolk Grave on the horizon there. However, I think we have to go underwater for that. Assume there's something on the surface, but I don't know. God, look how bouncy it is. Interesting looking platform, that one. I think the radar systems detected a shark. To be honest, this one's close enough to actually worry me. It looks like I will have to try and swim down to Norfolk Grave, and doesn't look like there's anything on the surface at all. Looking for a seed vault. Should be just over this way a little bit. I wonder if that little schmutz on the windows and stuff there is reflecting the fact that my boat got a little banged up. I don't know how to repair the boat right now. You'd be fishing around the mines just to see what happened if you got one. Yeah, I don't imagine it'd be anything good. Oh, I can repair the boat. Nice. Back up to 100. I'm still looking a little bit scuffed. I think we need to get it washed a little bit. Not quite what I had in mind. Very nearly at our destination. Here's the thing, I don't know how far down I can go because I've not put any points into it. I imagine I don't need to put points in it to get down there because that would be a bit of a progression blocker, wouldn't it? I'm going to go ahead and assume they wouldn't require you to have spec'd into something specific that you may choose not to spec into in order to progress the story. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a good 200 meters down or so. So I think we're about there. Provisionally. So the good news is, I think we're about there. The bad news is, I don't want to be a tasty, crunchy snack for something. I'm opposed to that idea. I really have no cables. Fair enough. I don't really want that there, do I? I'll move it with all the others in a bit. Carry capacity could be worse, could be better. Some other guy over here. You don't need that much glass. Don't need that much silicon either. Keep that. Yeah, it's full. Well, I guess it'll stay as is then. Now, slamming those around is definitely a bad idea. Here I have a fuel cable. And stored power cables. I don't. Okay then. Just in cases. Wouldn't be surprised if I do need that. So we're after seed thingamajigs. Do you want to do that then? It has done now. Alright, so Geronimo, I guess. There's, yeah, that's the one thing that is concerning. Oh, yeah, we've got a level, haven't we? I'll see if there's anything on level 10 that I want. Flamethrower, you kind of want that. Food processor, high fats, Nutricore. Used for human growth. Money, Petroflow. Petrol backpack. Petrol tank. Red dot sight. Nice. I want one then. I don't want a flamethrower, but I'm not going to go for that just yet. Plus, I'm going underwater, so you know. Still think we shouldn't be able to do that. Red dot sight. Right. Requires aluminium and optical lens. We'll say it makes sense exactly, but we'll say I get it. That's what the little thing on the top is. It's for the sight. As I noticed when I click this, there's a huge what's it there. That must be for this. Must be for this. Uh-huh. Okay, hang on. One knows where my bloody red dot sight went. Yes, this update does seem to have made the UI a little bit less stable, I've got to admit. So this does seem to suggest that I have somehow lost my red dot sight. Where in the name of all that is unholy did the bugger go? Well, in the absence of a better idea, Right. Have acquired red dot site. Right. Inspect. Rail. Red dot. Close. 2. Cool. Well, it's not really a dot, is it? But, you know. Blah, 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 beggars, choosers, etc. Right. So... 100 meters. Geronimo. Considering I have not learnt to swim down, we'll see how this goes. I hope I'm going to be able to see the boat. We're now arrived at Norfolk Grave, apparently. Ooh, this is creeping me the hell out already. Here's the thing. I think, yeah, if I go more than 10 meters down, the pressure will bust me up. Which is problematic because I then can't progress. So without the enhancers, I've got 50 unused enhancer points, which increase the amount of pressure I can have. So I guess yeah, max dive depth's going up. So that should mean I have a dive depth of 50 meters now. Let's see what happens. Also, that looks like a nasty beastie. Well, I'm more than 10, not more than 10 down yet. Now I'm more than 10, I'm not taking damage. So yeah, there we go. So I don't really know what the diving controls are, and I should probably check. I also don't know much about oxygen or the need therefore. I'm in a robot, so probably shouldn't need much. But, you try to do the Jaws theme, Noel. I've got enough issues right now as it is. There's something else I wanted to check, but I forgot what it was. Depth. Heck, I've forgotten now. Yeah, I'll screw it. Oh, controls, that was it. Are there better swimming controls? As in up and down, that doesn't involve just pressing forward and back, because it's kind of annoying. Doesn't really look like there are right now. Ah, so... Quite what I had in mind. So, control will take me down. Shifts will take me up. Okay, so that's good to know about. Oh, I don't like this at all. No, I have a depth of about 50 meters right now. Supposedly. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, hello. At least we're out of the water anyway. It's one terrifying scenario dealt with. Give me a robot killer and make it snappy. Yeah, exactly. A robot killer or a robot killer? I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look particularly exciting right now. So, explore the submerged Norfolk grave to uncover the secrets of the seed vault. Things I don't like. This. Colon, either way. Yes, yeah. Hey, just grab onto it, you useless bugger. You can mantle up stuff, so... See? Fucking told you. Git. I don't want to be pedantic, but my useless ass could do that. Probably. Eh. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think this is the way. It looks like it could be, though. However, I don't see... means of access. I'm going to work on the assumption it's not the way. Extra batteries might be a good idea. It's so fucking dark and I hate it. Underwater in the dark is not my thing. Underwater at all is not my thing, but underwater in the dark is really not my friggin' thing. Fucking car down here. Right. So the boat's off that way. Okay, right. Am I looking for a seed thingamajig? Seed vault in a car park? I don't really understand. Don't like how dark it is either. Like the wet floor side. Yeah, I did hang on to that. Problem is, if I go below 50 meters, I'm in trouble, so... Kind of wondering if this might be a bit easier to do in the daytime. I'm pretty sure it's gone dark. I can't see shit. Yep. Don't you think of this up? Hook one in. Spooky, yeah. Thoroughly disturbing. The right one. Yeah, the mouse interaction with the HUD has not been great today. I think this new update has busted a few things. Even as it's fixed some. Which is the way, of course, but... Where's my ladder? There it is. Yeah. What would be worse to see when undersea? The boat you died from joining you. Yeah, definitely. Wait to save until the light's coming back. It is allegedly only 5:30 in the evening, and it looks like this. I think we're daylight savings. Well, the storm's cleared off and now the last of the lights there, so that was half the problem. What is that? Well, it's not on my screen, so... That looks like a figure hanging in the air, doesn't it? That's still there later. I'm going to go and investigate. So important questions. Why is it getting lighter? And yet the time says it's evening. We are facing east. I'm very confused. East, no, west-ish, okay. Then didn't the sun come up in the west? I'm very confused. I don't like something here. Something strange is occurring. Something strange in my neighborhood. We're gonna call indeed. Also, this clock stopped. That's what's going on. The bloody clock stopped. That on my character is having some form of out-of-body experience. Let's close it and restart and see if that might help a little bit. See if it makes the mouse input work a little better as well. All right, there you are. What we got here? Right, okay, that's a weird comment. Not bad, just weird. Everything else is okay. Good. How do you, Mason? How many hours so far? Enough to admit. He's hoping this doesn't blow up, hey? Let's have a look. Library. Well, Steam says my playtime's sitting on 17 hours at the moment. However, Steam has been known to fib on that front on occasion, so, you know, it's probably not far off, but... Oh dear! That's not good, is it? Going backwards. It's getting worse. Let's try exiting to the desktop again and see how we do if we relaunch. Because we've hit a problem here. I'm kind of concerned about whether or not I want to push on at this point. At least the map kind of works. Nothing else does. It's not critical, but I can't really sail on, even if I do finish what's going on here, without any of that working. Yeah, none of the screens are working. Well, that won't do it either, will it? We'll go further back and see if that fixes it or not. Quite sure where I am right now, by the way. Oh, I'm here. Okay. It did not. Right. EMP, yeah, something like that. Alright, so... There we go. Right. I'm just jumping onto their Discord. I think I'll do anything for now. Don't be a jerk, blah, 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 blah. Don't be a dick, yeah, okay. Rules, don't be a dick. We can deal with that. Okay. Right. Have a quick scroll through the known issues. No, that's not known issues. That's a patch. Okay, right. Shooting. Troubleshooting. It's interesting that you got patch notes. They've got a patch notes channel, which does have the patch notes in, to be fair. But I think they copied over from the known issues, which is not ideal. Let's try this one. Some fun stuff on the support forum. Got shot into the air on game load. Oh, here we go. No display, stroke, blank black screen on Pico computers, also on all machines. Yeah, okay, it's basically the same thing. Right, So changing the UI scale. Let's try that. Interestingly, I was playing something else recently that had a similar issue. That wasn't in early access though, wherein the tooltips all went blank. Wouldn't give me any information. It turned out the problem was that sometimes the text size sets itself to 0. Not helpful. As soon as you change it again, it goes straight back to what it's supposed to be, but... So if that doesn't, that's going to work now. Those are fine. Those are fine. Haha, we have life. And it's 7 in the morning. Success. We got it. Right then, as you were. Let's go for a swim. Geronimo! This isn't what it looked like before. Okay, so this is a different building. Yep. I had a feeling looking on the Discord might be a good idea. Turns out it was. I hear swirly noises behind me. I immediately assume it's a shark coming for me. It's not, but it might as bloody well be. It's frickin' leeches. See how you deal with it as I get closer to the surface in the sunlight, motherfuckers. Going up. Oh look, you die. Ha ha ha, that's what you get. Assholes. M. Interaction with the HUD in general is working better now. So I swam out that way, found the cars outside thinking I was still inside, not realising I wasn't. That's interesting. See, this is why I waited till daytime and then came back. It's like I need to get into there somehow. Probably. Yep, we got questions, alright. Do we have answers? No. No, we do not. Right. Fortunately, they don't like light, these guys, so they kind of stay on the back foot if I keep my torch on them. So there's this thing over there I can go to heal myself using as well. Just squish, you buggers. Can I not stamp on them, please? I would like to see improvements to the melee thing, because it really doesn't feel great. It's a relatively small complaint, but yeah. Still, it is what it is. Yeah, it is a bit awkward. I'm sure they will refine the melee controls in time, but for now. Underwater guns. Pretty sure my gun does work underwater. It's a bolt gun. But... right, yeah, little shit. Get back here. Felt like I stood on him. It was satisfying in a slightly homicidal kind of a way. Isn't going to work, is it? The idea was interesting. Oh, don't really think that's going to work. I do feel like I need a way up there, and I don't really see one. I mean, maybe. I see. So with a little bit more light, we fall down a level, but it does make a bit of a difference. Ha ha ha! See, I was on the right track, I just couldn't see shit.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
I still want to know who the voice from Warframe is. Oh, I can't pick that. Well, I can pick it up. I need it for powering this shit. Right. So, acquire Seed Vault Prometheus authorization. Yes. Retrieving coordinates of Seed Vault Prometheus. Please wait. Coordinates received. Downloading authorization. Please wait. Download complete. Authorization granted. Have a nice day, Caretaker.
Ahead lies a sanctuary granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Now we're done. I'll have some batteries before I leave. Quite a satisfying noise. Right. Cost me some power, that jump. Oh well. Let's be getting out of there, shall we? Where's my boat? I think it's that way. Ooh. See what Prometheus is off that way. Somewhere. Yeah, a fair distance. No photo mode yet, so we have to make do with hiding the HUD. Trying to get some cool angles and stuff in it. There we go, got a couple there. Interface. Units. Smack. I don't need teeth, right? Okay, so for our first little dip, I had to upgrade myself. I'm a bit not best pleased with the design point there, though. If I hadn't happened to have a large number of spare points to put into upgrading my ability to dive, that would have been a lot more frustrating, to the point of potentially being, if not impossible, difficult at the very least. So, yeah. Not totally convinced by that. I suppose the survival guy is going to happen to have information on producing... find human seeds, place these in Lazarus pods, moves Lazarus pods onto Lazarus racks, grow humans by providing food and memories. When human is ready, move pod to rocket, launch. There you go. Yeah, oh, I forgot where the fuck I was going with that. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find out ways to get fuel. Fuel, gas and water cables, there you go. And, you know, power cables as well. Methane is used as rocket fuel. Interesting. Tend to explode, though. I see. So, I'm looking for a portable diesel generator or some kind of diesel generator thing, which will allow me to produce, hopefully, diesel. So petrol tank, refillable, blah, 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 blah. Don't shoot that. Oil canisters, hold oil usually safely. Oil canisters and oil tanks. Don't recall seeing those either yet. Just canisters. Don't shoot any of those. Distillation tower converts oil into useful resources. Okay. Temperature reactor produces methane and oxygen. Solar panels, wind turbines, fabricator, recycler. Here you go. Fuel station safe. Food maker. Need human foods. Okay. Let's produce humans. There's the generator thing I saw before. Yeah, generators transform resources into energy. Electricity generators, petrol generator. Yeah, petrol generator generates petrol. Okay. Kind of makes a sense, sort of. Okay. Don't know if that really taught me as much as I was hoping, but... So, it's up that way, so we might as well hit this on our way, hadn't we? We could do that, and then the boat is marked next time I need to try and find it again. That might be clever, mightn't it? Hey! I haven't quite figured out these computers yet. They are weird. Control-wise... I'm using the arrow keys to go up and down the main menus, and then enter to go into, say, the survival menu, then up and down to go up and down these, and then when I want to have a look at the modules, it's page up and page down to go through this. And then there's left and right if there's extra pages. But, yeah, it's not the best, I don't think. Momentum, and then we'll bounce on. Alright. There we go. So the next thing I want to check. Diesel generator. Generates diesel from organic materials. Okay. Wonderful. The next question is diesel tank. Petrol generator makes petrol. Okay. Petrol tank. Where the bloody hell's a diesel tank then? Or have I already learned to make one? Nah, surely not. I don't think so. What's that? Oh, I have already learned to make the diesel tank. That's fine. Okay. Did I make a diesel tank? I feel like I made a diesel tank. No, maybe not. Where would I put a diesel tank? I'd probably put a diesel tank somewhere over here. $1 million question though is getting organic materials coming regularly. So, I would like a diesel generator and a diesel tank. So what I'm going to make first is a diesel tank. Now I want to check. I think these have inputs on both ends, don't they? I don't know if they do, so... Well, I guess we'll risk it and find out, won't we? This is a bit problematic with the... general bounciness of the boat. Well, we figured out that that's not really... Well, it kind of is happening, but not a lot. As we did that earlier, we dropped the net and mostly what I got was scrap. So for this I need filtering system, connector ports, life frame and a storage cylinder. Okay, so I apparently need a bunch of resources, which I'm not sure what. Plastic. Plastic. Plastique. Alright. So my diesel tank should be coming to life right about now. It is. Good news is we're rolling on. The bad news is no longer facing the right direction. The wind has blown me off. Well, yeah, mostly the wind, but the general storminess of the ocean, apparently. Right. So please tell me I was correct in my assessment. I wasn't. Okay, so my next question then is, can I move this? No, got a question. I have several questions, in fact. Somewhere I've got a fuel cable. That'll do. I have many fuel cables. That works for me. There we are. Now then. I might have additional annoyances here. So it looks like the output's on the right and the input's on... I don't know, maybe not. Just experiment, find out. Oh, we might be okay. So, next points, ports, alloy frame, the same stuff basically. Alloy frame, a compression pump, and a filtering system. Fortunately, it does tell me what I need. And I need iron, which I'm out of. I need iron, man. Let's see. On reflection, I may have nearly crashed again. Not quite. I think it would have been okay, but only just. I might have sailed on by. So. It's an electricity input. That's an output. Like something strange just happened there. Possibly involving something hitting the side of my boat. Something hit the side of my boat. Fortunately, that's something. It's friendly. It has stuff in it. Oh, and it sinks the minute I take the stuff out of it. That's not what you call logical, but from a practical gameplay mechanic standpoint, I kind of get it, kind of. So, add organic material. I have no organic material, okay. Need to power it from there. The diesel comes out there. Which makes me think I should have put this on this side, but I can't because there's no room. I can't put it down in here. This is not spectacularly... Well, I could have put it in here, I suppose. Doesn't seem like a very good idea, but it would work. Kind of. Got a plan. Got an idea, and it's as hot as my pants. Let's take an entirely different Blackadder line to usual. The next question. Is this still acquiring? Even yeah, this is still picking stuff up, even though I'm stationary. Not quite sure what's going on there. I think that might be me net. Right. So if I want to move this, I'm going to have to scrap it and move it, which is annoying, but I can do that. So here's my plan. I'm going to build a diesel tank. Not that way around. I'd like to put it there. That's not going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it there. I think. Nope, it's wonky. Can't be having a wonky tank. Wait for the... The roll here is making it really quite difficult to get this thing where I want it and straight. Close enough for now. All right. Power left, diesel right. Good. So. Diesel generator. Not that way, that way. Here's my plan. Stop rocking, you bugger. There we go, that'll do. So, power, diesel, so. Yeah, okay, right. I was trying to figure out how I want the pipes to work there. So next I'm going to need this. Fortunately, I get all the components back from this. So now when I run over here, these should start building. So the idea is the diesel power will go in here, organics will go in there, diesel will come out and it'll go into this tank. That tank will then overflow into the main tank of the boat, giving me lots of diesel, in theory. I might do a little something else while I'm here as well. Cool. No. No way, thank you. Excellent. Right. Now then. None of that matters because this is switched off. Right, wonderful. So, that looks suspiciously like progress. Reeler back in. Ooh, bloody hell. Got a face full there. I nearly sank. We're going to need to be bailing. We're getting the pumps working. Right. So, I did get bio seaweed and bio waste. Both of which I can apparently chuck in here. Become diesel. Now, the only major issue here with this little setup is that I can't see the front of the tank to tell how much is in it, which is nothing, but it's a pain in the ass. So I might have to try and turn that around a little bit. I think I could probably do, and then just kind of wrap the hose around the corner, couldn't I? I think that's going to be my plan. It's not an efficient building endeavour, but hopefully we'll have a backup supply of fuel coming before too long. The only remaining question then becomes, where do I get enough organics from? I think that's probably better. A little bit more neat and tidy, maybe. I think it's shunted about as far back as I can make it go as well. Hopefully that should be less of a pain in the butt. Theoretically. Cool. So that's that one. Right, I got out. I was a little worried for just a second there. Okay. Right. So now we can see what's going on. Wonderful. It's not what you'd call super neat. It's a bit packed in. Maybe I should have shunted all this over sideways, but it'll do for now. If I could have like an indicator on the side, that would make life a bit easier, but it's a little bit wonky, but we're not going to worry too much. So, let's shunt on, see what's going on here. It's getting a little late, actually, so I think we'll try and get a bit closer, and then hopefully we should be good to go. One major concern, as I say at the moment, really is, God Lord, we're going to sink. Is yeah, that I need sufficient organic materials to produce diesel from, and I don't have them right now. Right. Boat is anchored. Spy any signs of a glowy shark? What's over there, I wonder? It's Norfolk Grave. That can come off the map for the moment. Whatever's over there to my left is unmarked at the moment. Yep, the watery depths make me deeply uncomfortable. Oh, man, maybe a whole lot more comfortable. Oh, Jesus, I haven't even got the batteries for this. Whoa! Whoosh. There's my anchor disappearing into the depths somewhere. think with that thing switched off it would be a little faster, but... Yeah, get there eventually. Up and up and up and up and up and up. I believe I've seen these guys before. Green ones are new, I think. Activate navigational relay at beacon 15. Get some biological. Oh dear lordy, this is a little bit more discombobulating. Well, it's just the initial shock in it. There's the light switch. Receive my crowbar. Annoying beasties. Alright. We have it. Place to which we need to get power. Ooh, some diesel over there. Doesn't look like there's much diesel in them, no? Don't suppose there's anything that's actually going to produce a great deal of electricity for me, is there? Why? Okay. Well, I have to do a little bit of building. Let's build one of these. I need one of those, one of those, one of those. Making progress. Just need. There we go. Power. Not really the unlimited kind, but definitely power to preserve what remains. That's a nice picture. Every day. Horrible beastie. Oh well. Before any more of it can come out. Yeah. Oh, these do actually have a bit of diesel in them. Might find a small diesel container or two. I might see what I can do about taking advantage of that. Now, where's my boat? Probably down here, I think. There she blows. Oh, there's a shark over there of some kind. I don't see glowiness on it, but still. What do you reckon will happen if I do this? I don't know, I can't tell. feel like it probably bounced into the ocean though. Just take a wild stab in the dark at what probably went down there. Pretty sure I just pressed the light switch, but it appeared to be a whole lot of light. For whatever reason. Yeah, there is now. Yes, you goopy bastards. Empty bag you came in. Right. Be a little over encumbered. Does help. It's definitely a bit awkward, but we get there in the end. Definitely feel like there needs to be a stamp button. I'm definitely over encumbered right now. It's not massively convenient. That does help. A little later when I decide to jump off here and then swim back to my boat or something. Right. Another occasion where my vertigo is going to kick in. So I don't like being underwater, and I don't like heights. I fear this game might have been designed to torment me. Actually, it wasn't too bad this time. My health's not looking great. I think there's a health station downstairs, though. I think. You. I don't need to be dealing with that. Do you need to deal with this thing? For the sake of convenience. Right. So, there's the good news. news is how are we going to get power in here? Do for starters, I don't know if it's going to get me over the line. There is, I think, another one down here, isn't there? Probably do the job. Nope, that didn't get me very far at all. Take it all back, I just heard it go pop. It got it, well, it got us part of the way there. There goes the other one. About the same time as I made it to the bottom of the stairs. Will these lights then subsequently convert to electricity, I wonder? Probably not. I am blooming curious though. Nah, it's got to be sunlight only, right? I'll bundle of plastic there, that's going to be helpful. Right. We'll soon be off to the races. How am I doing for cables? Doubt I've got enough there. Maybe I did have enough. So that thing charges. About that way, I think we determined it was, didn't we? Should do is put that, run a second cable up this way, really, shouldn't I? Instead of having one, instead of having two of them. Right. Is there a heal station in here? There is. Wonderful. So what do we suppose is going to happen if I jump off here when I'm over encumbered? I don't like heights, so I really kind of don't want to see what's going to happen. Nope, I'm bottling it. I've determined I'm bottling that. Where, somewhere around there was a ladder I kicked down, so I don't have to deal with the whole fucking journey though. It was in here, wasn't it? I do not feel up to jumping off there and trying to deal with the horrible discomfort of watching my character fall through space. Gotta wait for the waves to come back so they can actually swim. Right. Wasn't quite the plan, actually, but anyway. Well, it goes back to work. Spong. Get that going. Well timed, wasn't it? Not really what I wanted. Get rid of all these. Not getting that much fuel cable. I'll probably put it somewhere else. Yes, once again, we're out of storage space. When's the next Mahusive get storage option? That's not very helpful. Next level, actually. I think. Yes. UI's jumping around. So, in the interim... Oh, loop. I'll come back for that later. Hopefully large amount of blue water in front of me and not sort of stretching out into the distance there. Yep, good. Power situation is looking grand. Whoosh. The waves rise high enough for me to climb up here. We're going. I meant to charge and I didn't. It's fine. Probably won't die. There we are. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to take the fuel that's here without... I've got a very silly idea. I don't know what happens if I'm wrong, though. Really? Why the power of Grayskull? just fell to a watery grave. Not enough, I feel. Oh, hello. Right here. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Alternate approach might. You know, this thing's going to be bloody charged by the time my master plan actually kicks in. No, no, it's not. It's okay. Curses. So is the problem distance or is the problem cables? It says I'm out of cables, so... Should be cables. Let's try again. Where are you? Quite. I'll get you. Got ya. No. There we go. Get there eventually. The wrong reload, yeah. Definitely. Right. It's going faster now. Right, now I'm going to be lazy, so if you're uncomfortable with heights, now is an excellent time to not be looking at the screen. Geronimo. Oh god, I don't like the look of this. Okay. We're down. Get a bit more juice. Now we'll go and try my insane idea. So let's sort of down from jump or up from where you landed. Definitely down. Definitely looking down is worse. I'm sure I've said this before, but heights make my feet hurt for some weird reason. Right. So, fuel in both of these. Nada in that one. They need repairing before... Well, this one at the very least needs repairing. They don't have the aluminium. That one is... Doesn't really need repairing. Well, maybe it does. Need 2 aluminium. Nope. There's definitely more stuff around though. Nope. Nope. Any useful things, but not the thing I need. Still nope. Okay, guess we're going back to the boat then. I want to test 2 theories in one go here. Either or. I think this way is probably the play. Right, again, if you're not in the heights, this is probably going to be a great time to not be looking. Oh, I don't like this. Much myself either. I'm going to kind of have to look because I need to see how... Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, I plunged into the water. Interesting. I no longer have the fuel cable attached, which is... slightly more awkward, but I did learn a thing. Bungee! Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea. Kind of. Aluminium I needed, didn't I? I'm going to recognise it on the floor, I know that much. Where is it? Probably not there then, yes. Cable's kind of dangling all the way up there. Kind of means I'd have to jump straight onto the boat and not die. I just thought of something. Personnel orders found. So, that thing is a petrol resource backpack. So now my plan gets really cunning. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make that, with which I need 2 storage cylinders, an ally frame, connector ports, and a cooling radiator. Believe. What do I need? Okay, we're all good. So, in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll have a petrol backpack. I'll be able to connect the pipe to that before I jump, so it will stay attached, I hope, when I hit the water. And then I'll be able to connect those tanks straight to the ship. That's my hope. Yeah. We'll see how we do this time. It's interesting that these are not standardized, or not as standardized locations, though. You'd think relay stations would be a relay station, no matter where you were, really, but... The question now is how I fill this bloody tank up. So there's a tank on my backpack, I just don't know how to connect to it. Really? Maybe I can't because this has not been repaired yet. I see. Maybe. Maybe I see. So why can't I connect onto that? That doesn't make any sense. Is it full? I don't understand, man. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Definitely doesn't make any sense, but okay. That's the way it's going to be. I can't connect it directly because... I mean, fuck knows, I guess. Right. Jetpack is the pack might be petrol. Yeah, that might be... Yeah, it is. It's a petrol one and this is diesel. Good shout. That is a very good shout, actually. On the other hand, we've managed to come up with a workaround. So, this is what it is, I suppose. Right. Leeches, leeches, leeches. Didn't count on the leeches. Can't see to get on my boat. There it is. Little fucking bastards. I have a distinct feeling that this may not be attached up top anymore. In which case I will be most annoyed. Looks like it didn't work, did it? Balls. Right. That was such a good plan and all. And after that, it disconnected up top for some annoying reason. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel rather like going done in. It might be that the hose, that's probably what it is. It's probably too long for a single hose, single run for the cable, for the hose, I think. That's going to be my guess. I didn't really need to do that. Oh, whatever. I can't fill these up though, can I? Can I fill these up? No, I can't. It's even more annoying. Looks like I'll have to leave the fuel behind, much to my consternation after all of that. Yeah, normally there's a limit. There's like a 20-meter limit on a hose run, and that's probably like 40-meter drop or something, or 30-meter drop. I think it's just too far. Which is quite annoying, I've got to say. Because like running a ridiculously long hose over the side and solving that problem would be great. Now I feel like I wasted a lot of time and effort. There's a good bit of diesel there. I'd actually like to attempt to I'm sure I learned to craft that module there. Yeah, would I like to add that diesel? Where is it? Guessing I can't build it here because it has to be built somewhere else. Yeah, oh. I am to be denied. Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you? I mean, I could build a very long hose run all the way down the stairs and then down the ladder to it. Like, put one here and then go each level. To be honest, I think it's probably going to be the play. It cost me a lot of hose, but... yeah, I can run it so far, like 20 meters. Right? That's 19. Just a bit bloody annoying, really. Actually, I'll have to go over the... oh, okay, you're going there, right? That's fine. Problem is, I don't know if I can get it down to there. Which diesel cable? 3, so... Master plan did not work quite the way I was hoping it might. Shit. Many things did not go the way I wanted them to go there. I think that's probably too far there as well. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only hoses as well. So if I were to jump there successfully, could I make a jump to the boat from there? Probably, but I'd probably take too much damage. Right. So I'm thinking I'm still going to have to do the backpack idea. Just because I've still got to get from there to here if I can. I even have to try and move the boat a bit closer. Might be a better idea for now. All of these ideas are probably necessary. Hmm. I've just changed my mind on what I'm going to do as well, so here's hoping I haven't fucked up too bad. No, I haven't. Come on, buddy. Forward, please. There we go. Slowly making a turn. Be easier from on this side. It'll be closer to the platform. He says. I think. Current forward speed, 0.4 kilometers an hour. That's not the worst. Now going up a little. Not sure I want too much, but... Yes, I'm aware of the collision possibilities. And that feels like it might be better. I've got to admit, I'm still not bloody sure. Just want to get me to the right level at least. If I time this right, I might be okay, he says. Not enough cables, fuck! Right idea, not enough distance. That's not going to work. I need to go up the other ladder. We will have victory one way or another. The other things, I think I might have to put this somewhere else. So I don't think I can connect this direct to the boat. Well, good news is we made it to the boat. I need to check how much fuel there is in the boat before I try any further. Yeah, thought as much. Just have to sit there for a minute. Yeah, not quite. Went for the ladder. Good in, Mason. Well, to be honest, I was expecting to be done by now, but I'm determined to take the fuel off this blooming platform. And it's proving to be a challenge. Right button. Thank you. We are finally draining the fuel from the top of there. It was quite the cable run. Oi, oi, oi. We've got a full tank and some spare coming in. Still don't know how to produce enough organics to actually make anything like enough fuel, though. So once this is full... Not really the right idea at all, was it? Oh, well. I'll get you. I'll get out of here one way or another. Ah, victory. There we go. Progress. Well, that drained yourself off. Cool. Right. Ooh, made it. Boss Tarant, choosing a boss Tarantula and rounded too. That seems like a reasonable way to spend an evening. It's a lot of effort. I really like my original plan so much more. It just involved jumping from the top and running a cable directly down. But apparently it's too far. Oh well. Oil, yeah. I have heard about the oil. I have not found any oil yet, but... Now we're all good. I could dismantle these, but I'm not going to. Go on there still and keep power on while I actually get the whole information from this place, which we should be able to do now. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, that looks like an oil rig. Oh, hell yes. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, hell yeah, or something. That looks like it's also fuel as well. That's what Sandra said when he tried to climb down the chimney, slipped and just started tumbling. Ho, ho, hell no. Possibly ho, 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 holy shit. Yeah, anyway. A wiggly line we've been drawing across the map. Round and round. Well, we started off down here today. We've made it all the way up here. Including doing a bit of swimming up here. That did turn out to be very interesting. That turned out to be suicide. Well, no. It was not very helpful either, but nearly suicidal. But looks like we're starting to unlock some good spots. So, I can't turn the power off, so... You think multiplayer will be better for this game or stay solo? I mean, I'm always in favour of solo generally anyway, but I think you could have some fun with it multiplayer, but I think, yeah, it's kind of geared around solo more than anything else, I think. It feels like it. It depends whether or not you can have independent boats. So there are going to be multiple vehicles. Whether or not each player can have a separate boat is a big question. If you can, and you can basically go off on your own, then... Oh, hello, kitty cat. If you can have separate boats, rather, then I think that's probably not bad, because you can really coordinate and say, right, I'm going to go off and find fuel over here, and another can go off and get other resources somewhere else, etc., etc. Don't really need to reclaim all of these, do I? But hey, some things are more important to have than others. Well, what happens when we're about to find out what happens? We're about to drop a quick save. And we're going to find out what happens when you jump and you're actually over encumbered. It is my boat. Well, it's around here somewhere. There it is! Oh shit! Holy shit! Exactly the same, so maybe you dive a little deeper. Probably not. Just like, I thought I was going to land on the deck then, which would have been... oh, great. Is it switched off? This is. Right, cool. So we've got some spare fuel. Full tank and stuff. That's quite cool. I'll take one. Be full. That's not so bad, actually. At least the amount of organics up there, but I'll hold on to them for now, I think. Right. So I think for today... probably going to be where we call it, and next time we will go looking primarily for that. So that looks like an oil rig if ever I saw an oil rig icon. That's some leeches coming at me. Yeah, that's fuel, but it's more fuel storage, I think, than fuel harvesting. But I do want to check. I'm also kind of curious. Nah, it's not that interesting, is it? Yeah, we'll hit that. And that's not really on the way, I don't think, but Seed Vault Prometheus will also be getting a visit, which I think we will probably do tomorrow. So... ooh. Oh, so, for one shiny evening, there we go. That was cool. Yeah, I feel like we're actually making a bit of headway now, which is, I had a lot of big question marks before, but I feel like pushing on a bit with the story, focusing on that rather than exploring, has started to open up a few more options, and now sort of more interesting resource producing places are coming up on the map, I think, which is going to hopefully give me options to build up a supply of stuff that I actually need. Of course, if you know, we're relying on oil and diesel and stuff like that, and petrol, a lot of stuff, well, some stuff anyway, methane, and it was also involved in. Excuse me. It was also involved in causing the end of the world. That does feel a little bit daft to try and rely on the things that destroyed the world to save it. But you know, well, not to save the world, but to save people. It's just progress going to reset once early access is over. I don't know. I do know in the run-up to early access, however, there were a significant number of wipes. And every major update before early access started did result in the previous version being non-compatible, so you had to start over. Technical wipe, I suppose. That might happen again. It might not. I don't know going forward. It'll probably depend on the scale of the changes they have to make. So I would expect to see server resets and save game files become no longer compatible with new updated versions of the game. It may not happen, but I would probably lean in the direction of expecting it to. As to whether or not it will reset once we go into full access, you don't do that very often, kitty cat. What are you doing? Then we'll have to find out, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't think they've even got a provisional date for when they want to bring early access to an end yet, but mind you, it's only been out a week, so not even that, I don't think. Week tomorrow, maybe? No, week on Thursday. Cat's just jumped onto the back of my desk. She doesn't normally do that. She'll come up a number of other directions, but not that way. Sitting behind the camera. Got the same view you have, or she would do if she was able to understand the camera. Scratch your head behind the computer screen. I don't really know what. Probably because I'm up and still doing this about an hour later than I normally do, and she's a bit confusulated. I can just see feet underneath the screen at the moment. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I'd imagine they'll try and avoid resets if they can, but whether or not they'll be able to is a whole other issue. Which platform do you get the game on? I think it worked just as well with the controller as with mouse and keyboard, so in that regard, I don't think it's a big decision, Steve. It's pretty chill, so I can see the appeal of sitting on a sofa and playing this. Just sticking your feet up, having a beer or whatever, and just vegging out and playing this. The shooting mechanics are not exactly designed to be the sharpest in the world. That's not the point of it, you know. So in that regard, you're distracted by something, kitty cat. Yeah, in that regard, I think controller will be fine as well. So yeah, that's probably going to be the winner. Console. But the other side of that is that the console release is, I believe, next year sometime. That's just provisionally 2026. Just double check. Let's grab me lens cap. No, just grab my hair bubble. Okay. You're making a pest out yourself, aren't you? Just playing with my hair bubble. Okay. You won't be able to see her because she's down here, but... hang on. Sort of down that way. For me. Unless she starts to come out, which she might. She's looking curious about that. Where are you? Console to launch 2026. Yeah, there you go. They may or may not have updates on that internally, but they obviously haven't shared with me anyway, which is fine. So yeah, play it by ear. Anyway, we'll dive in tomorrow, see if we can't find some oil and other things, and press forward towards Horizons New and actually push on with the story as well. So that should be cool. For now, thank you for hanging out. Bit of a late one, but it's kind of fun. Preferred Subnautica on PC. Drop menus work. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Well, like I say, the console version won't be out for a while yet, so maybe a factor, or you've got time to think about it. That wasn't very clever. I started fiddling with something and the cat's gone from my hand now. Yeah, there we go. She's going to chase my hair bubble around, knock it off. She's trying to chew it. She successfully picked it up. That's exactly the usual for her. Oh, no, she's had enough now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we'll push on with this tomorrow. So, thank you for hanging out. You know where the buttons are if you haven't already. Likes, subs, notification bell, all that good stuff. Social media links in the description. Channel memberships down below if you want to support the channel directly. Very much appreciated. And yeah, we'll press on with this. Thank you very much to Channel 32 once again for the code on this one. I do appreciate it. I'm enjoying checking this out. Yeah, go support if you get a chance. If you happen to like the game. Plan for this week, a couple of days on this one, a couple of days at the end of the week, definitely on the Outer Worlds 2 as well, and Wednesday, yeah, I'll see what mood I'm in. Haven't figured that one out yet. I guess we will. Anyway, for now, have yourselves a good rest of your evening, have a good day tomorrow, look after yourselves, stay safe, and yeah, check out playlists and so on and so forth around the channel. There'll be a whole load of stuff in the next few days on Fallout 4's new update as well, so I'm going to be working on that sort of content too. But for now, yeah, look after yourselves, have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you all tomorrow, around about 8ish. Should be good. Night, folks. See ya.
No.